Don't you threaten my cat. Don't you do that. I'll unmute myself. Just no. You leave her alone. I'll run another ad in a little bit. I sound on frame. Let me turn myself up. I guess I sound alright. Trying to make sure everything sounds good. Shut up, past Chris. No, future Chris, you shut up. A side quest?
Well
No,
then,
side quest before.
I suppose you'll need a little something to remember me by.
Excuse me, you there? The gentleman with the sword? I cannot help but notice you bear the moon and stars. So you are an associate of the dames? Might I trouble you for some assistance? You'll be rewarded, of course.
And who exactly would I be assisting?
Oh, forgive me.
You might say I beat that
Etienne,
shit up quite
a humble
regularly.
merchant, though fortunate enough to count the dame among my acquaintances. I have business beyond these walls, but the guards have grown somewhat suspicious of my comings and goings of late. I was hoping someone might be kind enough to go in my stead. And who better than someone in the employ of the Vale's proprietress? Would you be willing to help a fellow in his hour of need?
Sure, I
Why
like money.
not?
Marvelous. The task is simple enough. Pass through the gate and deliver packages to a few of my most valued clients. There are 3 in total: a grocer, an apothecary, and a distiller. You need only mention that the items you carry are fresh from the master's table.
Nothing dangerous, I hope.
Why, of course not. Merely trifles which folk beyond the checkpoint are keen to get their hands on. And though I cannot prevent you from peeking, I advise that you don't. Strongly advise.
You strongly advise this dick in your mouth.
The markets are up.
Ugh, you need not remind me. They're incessant.
It's not been half a minute. Sergeant's got it in for us two. As if either of us needs to Where's your commanding officer branded? Don't you know the training grounds are for real
Oh, I'm about to
soldiers?
work you over,
Hey,
boy.
you lost or something? Sorry, but the Imperial Guard's got no use for your kind. The infantry always needs more bodies, though.
I'm just passing through.
I don't bloody believe it. The bastard's wearing the moon and stars.
That'll be why he's strutting about like he owns the place.
The Dane laughed when we offered her our protection. You reckon this prick's really worth a couple of the Emperor's finest?
I dare say there's ways of finding out.
Oh, I'm about to work
How
you two
about it,
like it's
Brandon?
my
Care to
job.
show us how you earned that brooch?
Yeah.
I'd rather not.
Oh, no doubt. Only chivalrous souls that we are, Robin and I need to know the dame's being properly looked after.
Fine. If it'll put your mind at ease.
Oh, and just so you know, I won't be holding back. I suggest you don't either. Take a moment to get ready if you need it. Wouldn't want you whining about an unfair fight.
Oh, I don't need a moment. We can do this right now, bitch.
Now, let's get the measure of you, shall we?
If that's what you want.
Cocky bastard. All right, let's be having you. Oh, and when you go crying to your mistress, tell her it was Leon who gave you the pounding. Use all the dirty tricks you want, Brandon.
Not this time.
So you know one end of a problem. Enough. I yield.
Nah. I got that good shit.
Fuck me.
What the hell are you playing at, Leon? Ah, so it's a real challenge he wants, is it? Fine. Sword up, bearer. Let's have some fun, shall we?
You think you and your mates are gonna do any better,
Well,
homie?
the bearer, win the dame's favour anyway.
By knowing when to hold my tongue for a start.
Still got potential. I'll give you that. I'll be damned.
See, this is why you don't talk shit or try to impress the bitches.
Can I go now?
Grieger's gas. The bastard didn't even break a sweat.
The dame's man or no, he's still a branded. Best hope the sergeant never hears about this.
Yeah, not after the bullocking he gave us for missing drills. Might be the old sod had a point.
I'll leave you to it.
Yeah, good bloody riddance. At least we know the dame's in safe hands, I suppose.
Do us a favour. If you have to tell the dame about this, tell her we got a good few hits in, eh?
Sure.
The Emperor's
Yeah, on second thought, maybe don't mention this to the dame. We wouldn't want you getting into trouble for brawling now, will we?
Extra drills it is then.
Heard the bones fell favourably. To the Vale, then.
I don't know how a bearer came by the moon and stars, but thank goodness I found you. Can I trust you to be discreet?
About what?
About this. About what I wish to ask of you. About the fact that I, a humble creature, assist the Dame of the Vale in her endeavors. As unlikely as it may seem, there are those within the upper echelons of Samberquois society who find the Empire's treatment of bearers to be barbaric.
All right. But what do you want from me?
This town is carried upon the backs of its bearers, and yet many would see their servants starve. Not for the want of coin, simple fare cost little more than a pittance, but to revel in the suffering of others, a simple act of cruelty. Contemptible though it is, my countrymen would sooner cut off their noses to spite their faces than see their bearers fed. And despite my best attempts at secrecy, my efforts to dole out comestibles have been noticed. Which brings me to my request. The brand upon your cheek affords you a certain freedom, a freedom I could sorely use.
Fine. What do you need me to do?
Oh,
No,
thank you.
I don't want to, Ed.
An extra meal may not seem like much, but it will make all the difference. Here, Deliver these, but keep them hidden. Quickly now. What food I can provide goes where the need is greatest. And today that happens to be the barracks. 3 bearers, overworked and underfed. Not permitted a moment's rest.
It's no wonder so many die before
Shut
their time.
fuck up, Ed.
Tragic, true, but do not let anger make you careless.
Keep
People
being
will
funny, I'll
view this
unmute
act
Discord.
Of mercy as an undermining of the Empire's authority. Be discreet for both our sakes.
I do gotta say, I'm glad I did learn, like,
Oh, and when you're finished,
the whole Discord
a
thing.
word in the ear of one of the dame's girls would be appreciated.
You won't be
Like-
staying then.
Like having Discord
I'm afraid
muted because
not.
when I was streaming Devil May
I'm
Cry on the
expected back in
Xbox,
the capital, and have
like I
already
couldn't
risked
like
much
mute
speaking
you
with
from the
for
stream,
long.
and you talking over the cutscenes. Like I'm trying to pay attention and you're just making me laugh. It's like, shut up!
Crystal's curse is bad enough.
Try to be a good boy.
We can't let people starve as well.
Heard the bones fell favourably.
Are you waiting for it to heal on its own? Hurry up!
Looks like now's not the time. You look like you need a rest.
Not half as much as I need this. Thank you. I don't eat it here, though. Not where anyone might see.
Has it always
Orm
been this
is
bad?
turning to
It
stone.
was worse before the Chamberlain. I'd be dead without him. Me and many others.
That's something at least.
Get on with it! You want to bleed to death?
It's not been half a moon since Bellen's tour. That's what we signed up for.
I have something for you.
From the Chamberlain. Thank you.
She's kind of
You
cute.
need to leave. Now. Please.
Branded! Who told you to rest? Stoke those damn flames! And you! If you've got a message for me, out with it. If not, return to your post.
They need to let me square up with these motherfuckers. Like, let's be real. All they want to do is fucking bitch and complain.
Enough! Curse you! Get away from me!
Blunt. Come on, get in my lap, even though there's not a lot of chair and lap
Faster
to
next
go.
time if
a
you know
lap.
what's good for you!
Here. It looks like you need it.
The Chamberlain must have sent you, but alas, my work is far from over. If I don't go now, they'll beat me,
You need to rest.
but I won't. I've wounds to heal and bones to mend.
And what of your own hurts?
They'll wait. As will my hunger. Thank you, though.
A drover has more regard for his cattle than the Empire does its bearers. Anyway, I'd better head to the Vale.
That bastard!
Greetings.
You are one of the dames chosen, I see. Me. I am but a nameless weaver of song, who would warm the hearts of the good folk of this town with such humble cloth as the muse might permit me to make.
I don't know why.
That's the day done then.
With the right to
You there!
confiscate any
Fancy a
objects
drop of
forbidden
the
by
Empire's finest?
Fresh fish!
And a china of roast
That I don't
I
know.
warn you now. I don't sell to your kind, whether you have the coin or not. Where's your master anyway?
Etienne sent me.
Didn't know he had his own bearer. Business must be booming. All right, quickly now, before the guards notice. That is no burden off my back. And this is for Etienne.
All this for a drink.
Not just any drink. The very best, specially distilled for my most discerning customers. The guards find that, they'll seize it before you can blink. You keep it well hidden, all right? If Etienne likes it, tell him there's more where that came from. For a price, of course.
Of course.
I have no business with Branded.
Well, I have business with you. A package. Fresh from the master's table.
I do not know you. Where is the merchant, Etienne?
Somewhere the gate guards won't be paying him or his affairs any mind.
Fine. Hand over the goods and be gone. This is lighter than usual. Branded, if I discover you have played me false...
I can always take it back.
You will do no such thing. Your master should cut out your insolent tongue. Had you been the tool of any other man, I would see you clapped in chains. Payment. Take it and get out of my sight.
Cigars.
Those cigars are worth more than your life. Do be careful.
No, they're for the guy that I'm doing this quest for.
You won't find couples.
There's nothing here for your kind, Branded. Go on now, shoot.
I have a delivery from Etienne. Fresh from the master's table.
Why didn't you say so? Times are hard. But this here'll make 'em less so. For a while at least. Sorry about the welcome. I meant nothing by it. You wait right here.
Right?
Here. You can tell Etienne I'm a man of my word.
Perfume.
Oriflamme's finest. Just as promised.
Perfume, cigars, and spirits. Someone has expensive tastes. The question is, how can they afford to maintain them? I suppose there's only one way to find out.
Fast travel back? Even though literally it's just 5 feet away from me, maybe?
Ah, you have returned.
I believe these are yours.
Delightful. The dame will be pleased.
You don't say. And would she be pleased to learn what you had to exchange for those items?
You mean the crystals? No need to be coy, my boy.
Why not just tell me in the first place?
An honest man wears deception like shackles about his ankles. I couldn't risk you stumbling under the gaze of the guards. After all, we both know the punishment for dealing in unsanctioned crystals, even such morsels as I provide. And if you don't know what this day's work may have cost you, then, well, I dare say you'll sleep all the better for it. Despite the risk, our friends beyond the wall gladly give their finest and most treasured wares for the paltry crumbs I trade in.
I didn't realize crystals were so scarce here.
As scarce as chocobo teeth, hence the thriving market for even the scantest fragments. Do you think it vulgar that I profit from the hardship of others?
I think you're doing what you believe is necessary.
Yeah, indeed. And I don't doubt the dame would agree. A reward for a job well done. I have the goods I was commissioned to gather, and the guards are none the wiser. I thank you, as will our mutual friend when she hears of how you have aided me.
Quest completed.
I'm happy to see my trust in you was not misplaced. The dame will be delighted to hear of your success.
Here's my good boy. Look at my good boy. He's a good bumper. No other side quests that I'm aware of? That's cool.
Well then, I suppose you'll need a little something to remember me by.
All right. Are you here for business or pleasure?
Business, though not my own. The Chamberlain put me to work delivering food.
Ah, so he found someone to help him then. Just as well. I hear his friends back at court have been taking a little too much interest in him of late.
So he really is a Chamberlain.
There was a time when he was the Vale's most illustrious customer. Us girls thought of him as a generous uncle. He was one of the only people round here who seemed bothered by the way the Empire treats its bearers.
Rare for one in his position.
A fact not wasted on the dame. A little nudge
Who
from her
dares
is all
ding
it
me
took,
on the
and he
Facebook?
became the patron saint of Northreach's starving masses. My sisters and I may have lost an uncle, but bearers are being fed for a change, so we don't grumble. Much.
Glad to hear it.
Gives you faith, though, doesn't it? To know there are people out there like him. And you, for that matter. It's no wonder the dame's got a soft spot for you.
I better be going.
Another quest complete. I want to go back and change my outfit. Also, while I'm at it, let's maybe turn down some settings because I'm tired of this shit chugging.
I heard Otto barking at his
I can't really turn it up, but, you know, you can listen to it.
welcome. I do like a customer who knows what he wants. And a fine, fine day to you. You say these are all from Dalmatia?
Keep your distance, boy. It's over. Give them all you've got, boy. Keep your distance, boy. Don't let them get away. Give them all you've got, boy.
Yeah. Well, that was dumb.
Keep your distance, boy. Don't let them get away. Don't let them get away. Give them all you've got, boy. Don't let them get away. Give them all you've got, boy.
God, this game is fun. Can't wait to get some more summons or icons, whatever, and see what they're like. I'm excited for like Odin and
How much
Bahamut.
for this one?
See what they're like. Leviathan, if I get it.
We've the right to confiscate any objects forbidden by the throne.
Yeah.
You wear the dame's brooch. She must trust you.
Enough to have me look for one of your colleagues. A woman by the name of Tatienne.
She's still missing then. Oh, if only I'd comforted her.
Hidden jutsu of
You
the
saw her
ass
before
myth.
she disappeared.
The day before.
Sacred writ.
She was in tears. She'd lost her comb, a gift from the dame. It wasn't anything fancy, but you could tell it
I
meant
mean,
the world to her.
I understand because
see,
like after I'll
Tatiana was
roll a
an
blunt,
orphan,
I'll do like the
and she
hand
looked
slap
upon the
from
dame
Full
as a
Metal
mother.
Alchemist.
As do we all.
So she was upset.
And I didn't lend her my shoulder. But perhaps someone else did. Tatiana shared a room.
And then you just
Her
like pull your
chambermaid
hand
may have
apart
seen
and there's
something.
just
She's over
a
there,
fat
sitting by the
blunt.
pond.
Thank you. Let's see what her chambermaid can tell us then.
If the dame has given you her trust, then you have ours as well. No, you are always welcome here at the Vale.
So you're the new escort the girls have been talking about. And you've already been sent off on an errand, eh? Poor boy. You'll be knackered before the real work begins later on tonight.
I'm told you share a bedchamber with Tatiana.
Yeah, make the hand, the
Did
earth
she
hand.
say anything to you before?
Before she went missing. Only that she needed to meet with someone. She didn't mention a name, but I know
Let
exactly
me
who she
double
meant.
check. I know I played the Full Metal Alchemist game on the
Lad from
DS.
the garrison. Annoying little shit. Spent every guil he earned on Tatiana and picked fights with anyone else who tried to buy her time. Followed her around like a lost puppy. Tatiana was flattered at first, but it didn't take long for her to get scared. She thought about saying something. But the dame was so proud of her for how much she was bringing in, and she didn't want to let her down.
This man from the garrison. Did you ever see him?
Of course I did. He tried to sneak into our room enough times. Slimy sod's got a scar over one eye. Claims he got it in battle.
You've been very helpful.
Don't let him get away with this. Find him, and you'll find her.
What is
Man
it?
from the garrison.
It's an action role-playing
Seems a trip
game,
to the barracks is in
similar to a
order.
3D beat 'em up. Yeah. I don't know. Let me get my emulation. Let me get emulation running up again, and I'll fucking play it. Then they have 2 and 3? I think 3 never made it to America. Yeah, no, that's Japan exclusive. What the fuck? I wonder if somebody did an English patch for it.
Well then, I suppose you'll need a little something to remember me by.
Well then, I guess you'll need a little something to remember me by. Here's a rag soaked with my juices. Man, this is disgusting. It's covered in blood. And green mucus. Oh yeah, let me hold the back. No, hold the back button. See if there's anything new. Isabel. The Vale. I want to go in the Vale. I want to go into a brothel. Let me hang out with the whores. Bitch, I'm 28. Yeah, let me remove that shit from the fucking shortcuts. That shit annoys every living fuck out of me. I'm trying to use Torgal. So, like, you can add items to shortcuts. So, like, the stone skin potion, tonic. I always end up using that because I think I have Torgal equipped, but it's like back defaulted on my potions. So I'll be trying to have Torgal attack, and I'm just using both stone skin potions like a dumbass. My dog gotten any better? Yeah, he's 4 instead of 3 now. What's that Fallout? It did good, but it didn't do well enough for Square Enix to recoup the cost of the Avengers game and Forsaken. Because remember, Bradley brought that up, saying like Final Fantasy 16 didn't sell well. It's like, no, it sold well. It just didn't make enough money back for Square Enix to like be happy. Like, it made a good amount of money, but you know, once you have 2 flops, one ridden with microtransactions, and it's a shitty game based on the Avengers, and then you have Forsaken or Forspoken, whatever the fuck that game was. Here's the thing. In like 10 years, people are going to look back and be like, oh, this game is fucking great. When they know it already is. But it's the same thing with like every new Final Fantasy. Oh, it's not as good as 7. It's not as good as whatever. It's not as good as 10. People play that card all the time with Final Fantasy. You just heard a lot of motherfuckers hype it up constantly. No, you don't remember when 15 came out and everybody shit on it? Being like, oh, it's all boy cast. And all that other shit. Oh yeah, no, people were dunking. People were trying to dunk on 15 when it came out. No, like, so like, give like, it's one of those things on Twitter that I'm seeing right now where people are like talking shit about the game and trying to justify it when it's like, clearly you just aren't a fan. Like, this isn't Bloodborne, this isn't Dark Souls, it's not one of those games. It is an action combat. Dark Souls is action, yeah, but you basically, in Dark Souls, you roll around trying to get in a good position to hit somebody twice and then wait for the attack patterns to end. Yeah, it's not an action RPG, in my opinion. This, like I keep saying, this is the head developer of Devil May Cry 5. The head combat designer worked on this game. This is just Devil May Cry with Final Fantasy skin. It is. But you also have like game journalists that don't know what the fuck they're talking about, like Forever. You remember the review for God Hand? Yeah, look up IGN's review for God Hand. They gave it like a 3 out of 10 because the fucking journalist was really bad at fucking action fighting games. Get the fuck out of here. Where's my gun emote? Get your ass the fuck up out of here. Bang bang.
It's not been half a moon since Bellin.
Heard the bones fell favourably.
I'm looking for a man with a scar over his eye.
Looking for a man? Does this look like a brothel, Branded? Fuck off.
Hold your tongue. He wears the dame's brooch. One word from him and the Vale's doors will be barred to us for good.
But like the same thing happened with Final Fantasy 13. People shit on it, and now people look back and it's like a really good game.
I haven't seen him around lately, though.
On account of him being in Moor. Yeah, Yannick left a few days back. Said he had dealings with a merchant there.
The dame thanks you. Moor is the last village on the road to Oriflamme. I should let Isabel know where I'm headed.
Falls there nigh on every night.
Why?
Clive, tell me you bear good tidings.
That remains to be seen.
They just really need to give us a new Final Fantasy, a new fucking Sonic game.
Oh, Tatienne, you could have told me.
This Yannick. The soldiers I spoke to believe he's in the
Can you
village
still
of
see
Moor.
this dude's comment
According
in
to
chat?
them, he claimed to have some business with a merchant there. Though that wouldn't explain his continued absence.
And you plan on traveling to Moor?
Yeah, like I banned him, but why can you still see the fucking...
Oh, it is, but I fear sending you there may cause more harm than good. The people of Moor are rather set in their ways. You'll find they have little love for bearers, and they will not hesitate to report one such as you to the constabulary. There is
Probably
a man in
mahogany.
Moor who owes me a favor, more than one in fact. His name is Bertrand, and he works at the stables. Tell him I sent you.
I shall return as soon as I find something.
Refresh chat, that's what I had to do. Now I gotta pull out a whole fucking new chat window because of this shit. Shit annoys the fuck out of me. It's the same with YouTube. Like they talk, like YouTube talking about how fucking using an ad blocker is against terms of service, but the ads that we don't want to see is a girl basically that looks like she's playing with herself, but it's a record. It's like a turntable between her legs.
Did one of them get on this side?
Another one of the dame's
I knew I should have waited to come out here because I came out here and murdered everything earlier, but I wanted to do it. What's up, Bluebird? Sit down.
Don't let him get away.
Keep your distance, boy.
Damn it. Come here. So one of the fun things I did find out while playing this is I can basically helm splitters twice with the table hop mechanic. So if I jump off an enemy and I helm split and then like jump immediately, I can hit them with it twice. I really wish they would let you sprint manually instead of letting it like build up momentum.
You and me. Shift your ass. You, Brandon, here now.
Bitch.
You're late. What kept you?
Late for what?
Did they tell you nothing? A wild beast is savaging my boy. Well, don't just stand there gawping. Rescue him.
All right. Where is he?
My. I see they've sent me a branded with a spine for a change. He's over that way, towards the coast. Go, and see that you kill the beast.
I like your fucking attitude.
For someone whose son's in mortal danger, he didn't seem all that worried. Something's not right here. I need to be careful.
Have you seen my Chloe? I let her out of her pen while I did my chores, but she hasn't come back yet. I think she's lost. Please can you
I
help
hope it's
me
not
look
the
for
bird
her?
I just killed.
I can't promise I'll find her, but I'll try. Describe her to me.
She's beautiful white hair. She lets me stroke her when I'm sad. She's ever such a good girl. So quiet and kind. And she likes walking in the wheat. I know the fields are big, but she's never got lost before. Oh, she must be starving too. She hasn't eaten anything since yesterday. It is my job to feed her.
Stop crying, kid. I'll do it. Shut the fuck up.
Let's not keep her waiting.
Don't hit me with kid emotions.
That's a lot of field to search. With a little luck, someone might have seen her. You work these fields? I need to ask you something.
A branded. And an outsider at that, judging by the lack of manners. Why should I help you, eh? You tell me that.
Because a girl from the village asked me to find her pet. Chloe. Have you seen her?
Chloe, is it? Oh, little Lisette's plaything. Last I saw, the filthy creature was sniffing about the windmill. That girl's old enough to know she should tie her pet up when she's finished playing with it.
The windmill.
Off with you now. I won't have idle branded underfoot.
God, I want to slap each one of these racist motherfuckers so hard.
Chloe? More brown than white. You're not Chloe, are you, girl? Is that someone napping on the job?
Someone's dead.
I hope they don't mind the interruption. The crystal's curse.
Chloe, I was calling you. Didn't you hear me?
What?
Get up now. You've slept long enough. It's time to go home. Chloe? Why did you already turn into a rock? I only made you do a bit of magic.
Oh, I don't like this kid no more.
You were my favorite. None of the other Chloes had pretty hair. It could be months before Dad gives me another one. I have to wait until they're too tired to work anymore.
Is that all she was to you? A plaything? Do you really not care that she's dead?
She's not dead. She's a rock.
That? The crystal's curse? That's just how she died. And now she's gone forever. Giving another bearer her name won't change that.
No, don't say that.
It's true. And without that brand, she would have been just another girl. Somebody's daughter. Just like you.
But Dad said bearers don't have parents.
Well, your dad's a racist son of a bitch.
Parents that give them away. Families they'll never see again. But you became Chloe's family when you took her in. Remember that. And remember her.
Yeah, cry, you fucking shitty child. Piece of shit.
I'm so sorry, Chloe.
Oh, I want to fuck you up so bad. Fuck, kid. I can't wait.
The wolf! It's going to eat me!
Can't wait to fucking fight racism and then God.
Stay back. I'll deal with this.
Give them all you've got, boy.
That's enough.
Don't let them get away. Keep your distance, boy. Give them all you've got, boy.
I like how my dog does a fucking psycho crusher. Psychosocial.
No! You weren't supposed to kill Wolfie. You were supposed to die. Father will have you whipped for this. Bearers aren't supposed to win. They never win.
What is this? Your father said you were being attacked.
You're not supposed to talk. Stop looking at me like that. We were only having fun.
Having fun?
Why are you still speaking? Father will hear of this.
The wolf's work, no doubt. But it's not the wolf that's to blame. Someone needs to put an end to this before it happens again.
Oh, I want to murder. I want to murder.
You, Branded, come here this instant. How dare you frighten my son? You slaughter his poor pet and then have the gall to return, head held high. That wolf was trained. Better trained by far than your worthless kind. You are the entertainment, nothing more. And we are most certainly not entertained.
Nor am I. You'll pay for what you've done.
See? I told you. He talks too much. It's not right. I don't like him, Father.
You're not the Branded I bought, are you? How dare you deceive me? Well, the sins of the slave are the sins of the master. Go, summon the unlucky wretch you answer to.
How will I respond? What?
That unlucky wretch would be the dame. I can summon her if you like, though I doubt she would welcome the interruption.
You serve the dame. Why would a woman of her caliber...
You look afraid. Well, how do you think those bearers in the field felt? Can you imagine their fear? Their pain? From the look of you, I'd say you're starting to get an idea of the first. Now, if you need help with the second...
Father, he's scaring me.
You think to threaten us, Branded? The dame's pet or no, I will not abide such insolence.
Can't we just buy another hound? A bigger one, a better one.
Of course, my son. I'll have the villagers fetch us another. With jaws powerful enough to nip this Branded's head clean off his shoulders.
I'm wasting my time. But I can't just leave those bearers lying out there. They deserve a proper burial. That much I can do at least. How many bearers have lost their lives to this nobleman's sport?
All victims of the nobles' games. You must be Clive.
How do you know my name?
The Dame. I'm in her service, like yourself. Never gets any easier, burying the dead.
Is that what you're here to do?
The mistress has me see to it that none are left to the crows. Since you're here, can you give me a hand?
Gladly. Let's put them to rest.
May their burden finally be lifted. I take it you slew the nobleman's pet?
I did. Now I expect they'll find another soon enough. And when it gets here, more bearers will die. How can they think so little of sending us to the slaughter?
Simple. Because you are not them. Bearers are tools when they're needed, and toys when they're not. And if one breaks, well, you can always buy another. Still, such attitudes don't always go unpunished.
Is this your doing?
Of course not. Wolves kill. It's in their nature. Invite one into your home, it's gonna tear your throat out eventually. Same with bearers. Fed or not, they don't lack for fangs. What will folk do when they bite back, I wonder? The realm's less two murderous bastards, and I won't mourn the loss. Here. For their help.
You don't have to.
Take it. You never know. Our paths may cross again. Till then.
Yeah, murder. I'll be right back. I'm gonna use the bathroom. I'm back.
You heard me. Shift your asses.
I don't think I try to go across the bridge.
Not much chance I'd make it through the penitent's gate without someone recognizing me as a deserter. Sid had better have a plan.
At least now I can fast travel up here.
Don't let them get away. Get him! Get him, boy! Over here. Give them all you've got, boy.
What do you mean? That's not finger, that's ignition. Yeah, like, hold on. If I'm far enough away, the finger isn't a finger. Like, that's a finger. But if I'm far enough away, it becomes that swipe.
Who's though?
That is ignition. Shoulder charge, like you said. I really hate how you can only have 4 potions and 3 high potions. Like, makes no fucking sense. Give me more room for potions. Where does this go? Oh, black blood. What that smell? Blood. What do you mean you're gonna charge me blood for not having enough blood? I mean, it's been 20 years. They're still updating it. Yeah. Like, I'm right there with you. Like, it's the same issue I had with Destiny 2. There's no reason for Destiny 2 to be a thing when you could have just kept updating Destiny 1. There was no graphical overhaul. There was no gameplay system change. It's literally just the same game. Now you got to buy it again. And it's like, oh, we want to work on Destiny for 10 years. Okay, just make just Destiny 1 updated. You don't have to fucking keep making a new game to work on it for 10 years. That's dumb and fucking stupid. But you do also have League Wild Rift, which takes away a lot of complaints I have with some characters. Like Blitzcrank looks very good in the mobile version of League. Same with Grogan. But the issue with League
are as intolerant as Isabel says. It's no wonder the Empire never sent my unit here.
The issue with League is it's a top-down game. To where, like, yeah, even if your models are really good looking, it's useless because it's top-down and you don't see the whole model the whole time. Even when you zoom in, you still only see their head.
Are you Bertrand?
Grogan, just a head and a
Sounds
fat
about
stomach
right.
with feet sticking out.
Only time I hear from her is when she wants something. Well, go on then. What is it?
One of her courtesans has gone missing, and I need to find her. A soldier who may have information on her whereabouts is rumored to have come here to meet with a trader.
Many traders stop to peddle their wares on their way to the capital, but only one's been seen quarreling with a soldier.
Is he still here?
The trader? Oh, yeah. Stubborn sod stood his ground till the soldier got tired of shouting, from what I hear. If you seek him out, keep your head down. Fact is, folks round here would sooner hang a branded than help him. And that's even with the dame's brooch for protection.
Understood.
What's this? A branded? Where's your master? Must I call for the constable?
I come to you from Northreach, at the behest of the Dame. Perhaps you've heard of her.
Why, of course I have. I am the good lady's servant. What is it that she requires of me?
Rumor has it you were seen arguing with a soldier some few days ago. A soldier with a scar over his eye.
Yes, that's right. He had a comb which he claimed was an antique. Said he wanted to trade it for a newer one. But old though it was, an antique it most certainly was not, as I told him. Nevertheless, he insisted that it was of great value and was quite vehement about my appraisal. I stood firm, however, and for all his bluster, he still purchased a new comb, albeit an inexpensive one.
And do you know where he went after that?
My customers aren't usually in the habit of telling me whither they are bound, but as it happens, this one did. Yonder ruins, strange as it may sound.
My thanks.
Not at all. I would do anything for
Fuck out of here.
Anything. Be sure and tell her, won't you, that I was helpful. I mean, most helpful.
Hey, Ikiri, hold on. I gotta fucking report this bot. Look, lurking, you need food. I understand. I understand. I hope what you find is delicious in the sustenance you require, sir. Oh, talking to Haikiri. He said he was lurking, he needs food. And then immediately under, I got a fucking bot. I already got rid of them.
It smells of death here, Torgul.
Yeah, I don't know.
Wolves. We can't let them get any closer to the village.
I don't know why that is.
Give them all you've got. It's over. Keep your distance, boy. Don't let them get away.
Damn it all. Bodies. A man and a woman. Well, the wolves have been busy. But the blood is long dry.
No, you stay over there. Don't jump on my chair.
So it is you. Tatien.
If that's true, then the body next to hers will be Yannick's. The girl Yannick went off to see every night. He said her name was Tatien.
You. Did you follow me?
Now, why would I do that? Unless you think I'd have good reason to. But no. I was sent to find Yannick. By the looks of things, I have.
We both found who we were searching for.
Nah, he was a jealous sod. Couldn't stand the thought of his woman with someone else. Then one day he sees her with a new comb. Thinks she's got herself a new gallant. Tells the garrison he's going to find the man and kill him. We know it's all talk, but then he disappears off to Moor for some dealings and doesn't come back.
If you mean this comb, it was a gift from the dame.
If only Yannick had bothered to ask, eh? He might not be rotting on a hill.
I think he meant to ask us something else. He stole the old comb and bought her a new one in the hope they'd wed.
Wed? Where would they have gone? Certainly not back to Northreach with a dame waiting. And we all know what happens to deserters. Tell the dame I'm sorry for her loss. When the lads come to collect Yannick's body, I'll see that Tatien is delivered to the Vale.
Is that wise?
Oh, there won't be any covering up this mess. The most we can hope for is that the dame doesn't hold it against us.
I need to tell Isabel. Perhaps the comb will give her something to remember Tatien by.
I may have should have waited until the cutscene was done, but
If it was a message that needed delivering, I could have seen to it, milady.
You are still in one piece, I see. You will be pleased to hear that your companions have arrived. They said they would meet you at a little chapel to the east of here.
Thank you, but you needn't have come all this way just to tell me. I was on my way to see you.
You found her then? I see. My dear Tatien. It is by no means uncommon for a client to fall for a courtesan. Especially a client who's young and far from home. But rarely do such tales have happy endings.
I found this with Tatien. I believe it was yours.
Why don't they just automatically hand over the item? Why do I gotta hand them over by pressing a button?
Place on her pyre.
Like, it's not that big of a deal, but fucking dumb in my opinion.
I should go.
Before you do, I have one last gift. A token of my thanks. The Vale counts among its patrons several high-ranking officers of the Imperial Army. According to one of the looser-tongued gentlemen, it would appear that the legions are planning to march south.
Otto mentioned the same thing.
But did he mention that it was all of the legions? This is no mere skirmish. Were I to guess, I'd say the Emperor planned to abandon the capital. But that couldn't possibly be true now, could it?
Oh, fucking bots.
Take care, Clive.
I will. And thank you again.
Give my dog a treat while I'm at it.
What do you want?
Bitch, you talk to me like that again with the what do you want? I'll fucking slap you in the fucking neck.
Weren't expecting any new branded until the new moon.
Did you tell her, the dame, how I helped to find the girl? You wouldn't have without me, you know.
Alright, let's see if there's any side quests around. Any side quest? Any side quest? No side quest? Okay. Hope everybody in chat's doing good today. I don't know why words are hard. I hope everyone in chat is doing good today. At first it sounded like I hope everyone's doing good today. I'm sorry your tummy hurt, eh? You want me to kiss and make it feel better? No? Alright.
Any trouble on the way?
None worth mentioning.
As I was telling Jill, it's worse than I thought. The capital's crawling with soldiers.
And here I am, the deserter come home.
Which is why we'll be taking the back door.
That's a cool castle. The pleasure houses. Ooh. No, I think it's... I don't think people can see it anyway because it says restricted right next to likely ban evader. So it's just like mods can see it. Like if you hop out of... Like if you were just... Like pull it up in Chrome.
Cheer up, you two. Can't think of a safer place in the Empire than a...
Ooh, somebody's fucking.
Brothel.
Really? Doesn't seem very private.
Can you see it there? Like Kiri? Okay.
So then, how do we proceed?
We'll be using the glass gate. Tonight, just after sunset.
Where the shards are loaded for transport. That is one of the most heavily guarded points in all of Sambrek.
But not the most, which is a start.
Show me your cheeks.
Besides, I know a shortcut straight to the heart.
A shortcut? And how exactly did you come to know about this fatal chink in the Empire's armor?
Let's just say I may have attempted something similar before. And may have ended up running for dear life after being discovered by Bahamut, but that's not important.
Sid, if the Mother Crystals truly are the cause of the Blight...
If? You wound me, Jill.
What I'm trying to say is, if the powers that be know all of this, why do they sit idle and allow it to continue?
In case you haven't noticed, the God-fearing people of this realm and their pious leaders care for but one thing, themselves. And they'll do whatever it takes to hold on to power.
That's one kid every 2 years.
The rest of us are just a means
Matt.
to an end. The moment you raise your voice against them, you're decried as an outlaw, clapped in irons and slung in a cell to rot.
An outlaw.
Whoever controls the crystals controls the realm. But our kind can
He pulled the baby out with his dick.
To our rulers, we must seem the most convenient of tools. And the most dangerous.
But what makes them think they have the right to use us? To leave us to die when our bodies are spent?
Does a nobleman weep for a broken mug? A torn tunic? Our fate means nothing to them. No, this isn't a battle you can
Hold
win
on.
with words.
Hold on.
Believe
No.
me, I've
Osan
tried.
Nubi ain't even
Nothing
Ichi.
ever gets through. The world is simply not ready to listen. So to hell with talking. If they won't give us a say, we'll decide our fates another way. You can't blame a man for wanting to bring an end to all this. Can you?
Yeah, that's not Ichi.
I can't. But what of all the people you mean to rob of their comfort?
There's
Are you
no
happy for
face
them to
against
call you
titties
outlaw?
constantly.
Sid the Outlaw. Aye, that'll do me.
You might at least pretend to take this seriously.
Have a little faith, Jill. Even if you don't think much of my choice of digs. If it means my deeds will be remembered, I'll gladly play the role of villain.
That's hentai.
First, we have a gate to crash. And once we're in, there'll be no turning back. So you best make ready. The world won't save itself.
Give me a second. Everybody, if you hear me like having a one-sided conversation, it's not one-sided for me. It's one-sided for you. You just can't hear my friend and chat with me. You have reached a pivotal moment in the story. If you continue, you won't be able to return. Proceed? No. Any side quests that I haven't done yet? Side quest? Side quest? Side quest? Side quest? Side quest? No. No. No mini games. Do I want to go change my armor real quick for this? Because I'm... Well, no. I don't have mods yet. Oh, I had that on already. I can't. Well, I can if I go back. But I'm currently wearing the inverse of the DMC2 outfit. I went back and changed. See? Yeah, I already went back and changed. But I want to...
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier. Didn't sound happy.
What do you suppose it could be?
it's literally like it's the invoice. Like you pointed it out to me, and I can't unsee it. If the red on his chest was black, and everything else was red, it would be Devil May Cry. Like if you inverse the color, it would be Dante. Let me pull up. I haven't looked at DMC2 Dante in a minute. But it is honestly my favorite fucking Dante outfit. Kind of. Nah, he doesn't have an undershirt. Fuck off the chair, dude! Yeah. Now, if you like inverse the colors with the black and red, even though he doesn't have red boots, like it would be, yeah. Now, if only I had the Diesel outfit that was the DLC for Dante, or not DLC, it was like unlockable Diesel outfit. Yeah, it's, him and old girl got, like, I guess it was cross promotion with the Diesel company. I'll send it to you real quick. And that's like a real outfit you could buy. And God, I wish I could have bought fucking Dante's and Nero's jacket when Capcom was selling them. I would have bought it so quick, so hard. Yeah, I want to wear my burnt black outfit.
There are not nearly enough men here.
Then it's fortunate the city guard doesn't take sentry assignment as seriously as you do. This bodes well.
What do you want the fucking?
This may not be such a terrible plan after all.
And what exactly is that supposed to mean?
Only that your last secret shortcut was nowhere near as secret as you claimed.
Yeah, but that's half the fun of it. Life's too short for perfect plans. You want a plan that'll keep you on your toes, stop you growing old and complacent.
Worked for you, has it?
Clive, my boy, even life's smallest challenges offer the opportunity to grow and to change. You must embrace these moments. Allow them to suffuse your heart with a deep sense of fulfillment.
Narrowly escaping death at the hands of an enemy is not my idea of fulfillment.
Something wrong?
Not at all. Just wondering if the two of you had finished.
Right. We make for the Mother Crystal's heart as planned. Destroy it and the whole thing should come tumbling down.
I have a feeling something bad's gonna happen.
To the inner sanctum is guarded.
If they're like, oh, you can't turn back now.
Embrace the moments and use it to grow and change. The crystal's curse. Come on, this way. Try to stay out of sight.
Obviously.
There's one thing I learned in video games. Always turn around at the starting points of stuff because there's sometimes stuff behind you. And while I'm at it, I'm sorry everybody, I gotta piss, so I'm running that. Please forgive me in my bladder of tininess. I'm back, by the way, obviously, because I'm trolling. Let's do a quick save. I got a full party? Look at all these cute little sprites. I love it. Oh, 1,000 gil? I like how she just pops up down here. Like, they just pop up out of nowhere. Instead of climbing the ladder, like, boom, there they are.
All right, not quite empty. Let's get this over with.
One single man for reaching the sanctum, so shut your gob and keep your eyes open.
They're not from the garrison.
I swear this passage used to be secret.
Enemies upon us!
Of course it did.
Perfect plans, Clyde. Perfect plans.
Oh, there's the tables that quite haven't fucked up yet. Alright. Fuck that chair.
He never stood a chance.
You're welcome.
The main tunnel.
That would be my guess. There are sentries everywhere.
Try something. I'm adjusting my TV settings right now, everybody, so just give me a second. That's definitely not the move. That shit's so dark now. I think we're good. I like the way I got it right now.
And all good things must come to an end. We might have a bit more company from now on.
Captain!
To arms, men!
Summon the enemy! At once!
Keep your distance, boy.
Flames to me!
Not this time.
Don't let them get away.
I think this may be the moment I was talking about earlier.
What have we here? More insects come to be squashed? You will find my mortar and I only too happy to oblige.
He's got a cannon.
With a talker.
Then let's shut him up.
Not this time. Too slow.
Do you feel that? Something in the air.
Ether. It's ether.
Then we better make this quick.
Sit down, fat boy.
Why won't you die?
Is he?
Oh, bollocks. He's gone, Akashic.
Poor wretch.
Save your pity. Get none in return. There's nothing left of him but hatred and rage.
Let's end his torment.
Ow.
Not this time. Too slow. Give them all you've got, boy. Not this time. Too slow. A little help. That's better.
What the fuck ever.
Keep your distance, boy. Toggle! Toggle! Too slow. Not this time.
I take back what I said. I don't quite like it yet. It's kind of still funky looking. No, you're good.
Classic
I'm
old
just trying to
novel,
get my
still a
TV
man.
adjusted right.
A man who drowned in ether.
It's no way for anyone to go.
Come on.
Guard duty's a death sentence in this place. Not that Sylvester cares.
Like, it's still fucking wonky, in my opinion. I can just turn the whole game black and white if I want to. That's cool to know. Natural don't look too bad, but I'm probably gonna have to change some shit again. Backlight does not need to be that high. Dude, I don't have enough chair for you to be in my lap right now. Same thing I'm telling Blunt. Meow. 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 Yeah, I'm mocking you. I'm making fun of your meows. What? Meow. Meow. Fuck it, that's good enough for now, I guess. Just this blue is fucking with me.
Breathe deep of the blessing, my friends. Who said being a dominant doesn't have its benefits?
Sid, this is an ether flood.
There shouldn't be one here, should there? The workers couldn't survive this.
Well, it wasn't here last time, I can tell you that. Which means we need to be quick. The ether won't hurt us, but I'd rather not find out what it's done to everyone else.
Miners. My God.
Too far gone. The Ether's made monsters of them. All we can do now is put them out of their misery.
Isabel said she thought the Empire might be planning to abandon the capital. Could this be why?
You said you could follow Isabel. Never mind. If ever there was a reason to up sticks, an Ether flood would be it.
I dodged that.
Those cards of the game. They weren't there to keep people out.
They were there to keep the Akashic in.
Don't let them get away.
Honestly, at this point, I may need a new fucking TV. Television's old. Well, no, like on my computer screen, it looks great. But this TV that my brother gave me years ago, it has like, it's having issues. I've done that. Yeah, but this is a big TV. Not big, but...
Doesn't look that far. Right.
Yeah, I might go check out the pawn shop.
Why, yo? Whoa. Some help.
Hold on.
Not quite as spry as I used to be.
The other thing is, like, I have two other TVs, but
the bright side.
they don't have stands.
At least you won't get lost.
Yeah, they're like angled backward.
Where do they all come from? Stay down.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Keep your distance, boy. Flames to me!
Yeah, no, I feel the same way about my 3DS that I had Andrew mod. It was the Fire Emblem Awakening 3DS. So it's like special edition. It was modded. Like like you should go to the pawn shop in Phoenix City and see if it's still there. If it is, I'll give you the money for it. Years. years. It's not. No, no. I'm asking you. It might be. It might still be there. We don't know. No, no. 3DS. Oh. They probably write it off, take it home. Yeah, I can make myself burp, so I know exactly what that feels like. When you just have air stuck in your chest.
Too slow. Not this time. Garuda, let's...
Get your fucking ass down here.
It's over. Give them all you've got, boy. Keep your distance, boy. Give them all you've got, boy. Don't let them get away. Give them all you've got, boy.
Come on, everybody, let's get together. I honestly think it's the amount of blue on the screen that's fucking me and my perception of color at the moment. That too. I definitely do. I've been needing one for a while. It's fuck that TV at this point. Coral sword. Ooh. While razor sharp, it's also painfully brittle, which is why it's used in all but the most primitive of weapons is almost heard of. The sword of unknown provenance, however, has possessed remarkable rigidity while maintaining an edge that rivals Odin's blade. I mean, fuck it. It's better than my
They
sword.
replace that wooden door with something a little more sturdy. On the count of 3.
What happened to 2?
Ask 1.
Once more.
Aye, seeing as you're trying now. As if that was going to keep us out. The mother crystal's just up ahead.
Is it? I can't see a thing.
Well, unless someone's moved it.
Ooh, that was a stutter. What up, 2D?
There's no one about.
I knew it would be big. But this...
There. That's our way into the inner sanctum. You'd think they'd have patched that up by now. Sorry state the Empire's in.
Wait. You don't mean...
Aye. My little game of hide-and-seek with Bahamut ended here. At tragic cost to this remarkable architecture. Don't blame me, he started it.
But how did he make it out alive?
I walked. You should try it.
What a smartass. How did you make it out of a log? I walked. Path of the goddess. My bad, Torgal.
Oh no.
Them again.
Is there something you two want to tell me?
Maybe later.
But how could those creatures from Phoenix Gate be here in the mines?
Are the two places connected somehow?
Don't let them get away. Not this time. Too slow. Not this time.
Get your ass down here.
Give them all you've got, boys. Don't let them get away. Too slow. Not this time. Keep your distance.
Let's go, baby.
When I was in the Imperial Army, soldiers assigned to the Glass Gate would tell stories about something they called the Guardian.
Can't say I saw anything like that when I was last here. Then again, I can't say I made it this far.
Let's just be careful then.
I said this yesterday, Ed. I don't know if you were paying attention or if you were here, but this is like one of the only games I've seen when like people are walking upstairs, the character like makes the decision and animation to look like they're walking upstairs, not just they're walking and gliding down the stairs. You know what I mean? Yeah. Like you could tell this is like walking downstairs animation. Maybe Tails? It wasn't Dragon Quest 8, Dragon Quest 11. That's the somebody come get her. Illudian? The thing is, that would be back in February. I don't remember. I don't remember. I truly don't remember.
Where did that come from?
I know it's not Sonic Adventure 1.
If I had to guess...
Poor beast. Another victim of the flood.
He's about to get worked because I'm about to limit break on his ass. Mitsune! Look at the mustache!
Well, if it's a fight he wants.
Ready, Clive?
Always.
I did it already. Now sit your ass down, Dragon Boy!
he off to now? Clive, look out!
Not this time.
Stars and strike. Sit down. Stars and strike. Ah!
Too slow. Too slow. Not this time. Too slow. Not this time. Too slow. Not this time.
Are you all right?
Fine.
The inner sanctum lies just beyond. Chances are the palace guard knows we're here. We should move. Not that any sane commander would send his men into a place awash with this much ether. Clive. If this all works, and the blessing fades, things are likely to get worse for our kind before they get better. Being the last to wield ether will make our talents that much more sought after, by which I mean hunted. I just hope, in the end, they'll see that we didn't have any other choice, that it was the only way to get us to a better place.
And here I was thinking I was the uncertain one. Luckily,
Rough pets
2
for
out
the
of
king.
3 of us have faith in you.
Then it all starts here. Time to earn that menacing title.
Alright,
Sid
you
the
get back
Vicious.
over there. Yeah, and I got all my limit break back. I like the fact that Gage comes back pretty quickly. Knock, knock, open up the door. It's me.
We're
I'm
almost
Clive here. I'm gonna fuck you.
Anyone having second
Me.
thoughts?
Not me.
We're with you to the end, Sid.
Not much of a rhymer. Potion. Watch that be a high potion. Oh, just a normal potion? Sick. I'm back from my pee break. Is everybody else back from their pee break? Fair enough. I want to know where this storm came from all of a sudden. Yeah, I know we have a hurricane coming, but that's not till like later. Fair enough. Also played with the kittens for a little bit. Got Summer all huffy.
It's beautiful.
Wasn't that classic Final Fantasy?
Sunbreak.
Dun, 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 dun.
Well, that didn't work. I think we're gonna need a bigger sword.
Mine's bigger.
Thank you, Clive, but I meant that figuratively. The core's clearly made of sterner stuff. Tyler's going to have a fit when she hears about this. Stand back. It's about to get cramped in here.
He's about to become Ramu!
That's more like it.
Clive, look.
What is that?
I don't know, but let me pick my controller back up.
Sid!
Ooh! Ed, you draw this?
Freight. I need a freight. Come to me.
It looks like Aaron Yeager, honestly.
Not again. Where are you?
Hold on.
Where the hell am I?
Yo, what the fuck is this?
I've been here before.
Typhoon? Or Typhon?
You again. Where are you? What do you want? Fuck. It's still alive. My head! I don't answer to you. I'm leaving, one way or another. By the flames.
What up, YG? It's not even bedtime yet. Ah!
What else can he do? Not this time.
Ah! Oh, shit. Leslie.
That power isn't yours. But this is mine.
Let's go. Time for a kaiju battle.
I remember now. I had a fire. I have it breathed!
Controls are controls from Ifrit are as follows: melee attack, range attack, evade, jump. Press Y after executing fire burst. Perform a devastating finisher known as backdraft. don't get to step on his head and rip him off? He's a pretty sick looking boss, 2D. You ain't wrong. Aaron Yeager. Oh, they just psyched you out.
Oh, fuck.
Ooh, they use bad words. Why wait for him to power up? Just jump his ass. Oh. Oh. How many? Oh, you just have 4 orbs?
As you wish.
Oh god. Ah! Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Ah, fuck. Muda, 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 muda! No, I'm gonna say a jackpot. Hellfire! I'm like War Greymon! so fucking sick. I want this game to have my babies. God damn.
Clive.
Well, enjoy your nap.
You're wounded.
This? It's only a scratch. All right. Oh.
We'll find you a healer.
Here. No, you won't.
Then we got more stuff to fight. Fuck. Oh.
I know who you are. And if you think I'm gonna let you have him... think again.
No, Sid! It's a dolphin!
Sid.
One left. That'll do me.
No! I thought I would have to end up fighting Sid. No.
Clive. For so long, I thought I had all the answers. But then I met you. And I learned it wasn't a good death we should be fighting for, but a better life. It's all very well, a man reclaiming his fate. But if he can't choose how he meets it, what's the point? So, I made a choice. Don't do this! The rest is in your hands. The crystal's blessing is a prison, Clive. And if it's an outlaw the world needs to help it break free.
Stop.
please! I can think of none better than you.
No. Pour one out for Sid, man.
In ashen grip, let ember glow, to kindle flames anew.
Joshua, what are you doing here, baby girl? Come give your brother a big old kiss on the mouth.
I'm sorry, Clive. Had I arrived but a moment sooner. Do you remember me, boy?
Hell yeah, he does.
I saw you protect them. That was very brave. I know you're there, Ultima.
Oh. You have learned our name. What else have you learned, Phoenix?
My travels have revealed much about you and your ambitions. I know that it was you who tore me from my brother. And I know that it is his power that you seek. But know this. If you want him, you'll have to go through me.
Say less. Immediately goes through him.
Very well.
Oh, yeah, there you go.
Of mine ancestors, fill these lungs that I may dispel the songs of suffering.
A disturbance.
We'll leave. My brother alone.
Don't turn
This
around.
is getting us nowhere.
We agree. No more games, Phoenix. We have come to claim our vessel.
And I said no.
These flames are nothing. You will know what it is to burn.
Yours is a fleeting form. I'm not fool enough to think I can harm you. But to protect my brother, I don't have to.
No! Why? Wake the fuck up!
flames of destruction.
Have you forgotten already who I am? Just try and get to my brother now. Fiend.
So we're gonna have to kill our brother again, from the looks of it. Well, damn. Lawless, defy your fate. Achievement unlocked. The Hideaway.
No survivors! You hurt me! He must be here. He must! Fail, Lord Cook again! Find Sid! Are all fucking dead!
No, they're in the fucking...
Help us! Where is he? You'll do! Bastard!
Gab, we've got to go!
Not without this!
Sid is not among the dead. Shall I send a Stolas?
That won't be necessary.
Oh, Titan? Yeah, definitely Titan.
Fuck me! Where the hell are you, Sid? Where the hell are you?
Well, bad things have happened.
The finest silks from the master weavers of Randalar. Come, come, feel its softness.
Chocobo
Make a nice
steaks,
gift for your
chocobo
wife.
sausage, all from greens-fed farm birds. None of the old courses you'll find elsewhere. Here, take a bite.
I've got peppers and peas, beans and beets. If it goes in a pot, I've got the lot.
Curatives, restoratives, unguents,
Look all you like, sir.
ointments, poultices.
It's all fresh. Picked
Calmatives,
this very
curatives,
morning.
restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives. Unguents, ointments, poultices. Might I interest you in a potion, milady? Perhaps a soothing salve to ease the aches of the road? I'm sorry. I wish you well, but may the mothers guide you. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives. Unguents, ointments, poultices. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives.
Whoa, that was a weird lighting effect. I'll see it happen again real quick. Yep. Oh, 5 years later? No, I'm 33.
It's good to see you, Sid.
What have we learned?
The bearers are locked up in an old courthouse on the edge of town. And I hardly need tell you who is there to make sure they stay that way.
Kupka's private guard.
It's a trap.
No problem, High Carry.
A very good one at that.
Figured it's the least I can do. That way, when I run ads, you don't have to deal with them.
I'll have the captives free before nightfall.
You do nothing of the sort. Our comrades didn't give their lives for you to get your throat slit in a god's forsaken slum.
So those in the courthouse should be left to suffer.
That's not what I said. I simply meant it doesn't have to be you who frees them. Damn it all. You're as stubborn as the old Sid was. Just don't say I didn't warn you.
I don't care if you warned me or not.
You're Sid now, and if anything happens to him, we're finished.
I really gotta piss.
Please, we don't know anything. You have to believe us. We'd help you if we could.
But you're helping us already.
Forgive him, my lord. He did not mean to offend.
Quiet, you!
No sign of Hugo.
I'll wager he thinks as highly of his minions' traps as we do.
Then this should be easy.
Don't hurt us. I beg of you.
Quiet means quiet, branded scum.
What's up?
It's going to be all right. I'm here to even the odds. Any objections?
It's him, the outlaw. Sid's here.
Apparently I'm Sid now.
Go! Summon the others!
The bearers?
Safe.
Clive has now claimed a portion of the Econ Remove's essence. Tuning with Remove not only changed the element Clive magic, but allows him to use new stuff like the thunderstorm. My controller died! I think I have battery charged. I'll be right back. I gotta piss anyway. So, uno momento, por favor. Dun, 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 dun. Ow! Try to yawn, it hurt my fucking neck. Never experienced that before. God damn it. And now the pressure outside is fucking with my ears. Ah. Alright, ad's over. We can fuck shit up. Thank you, 2D. Thank you. Thank you, sir.
Sid dies!
Alright, so I have that already. I have that already. I have that as well. Oh, what? It's more than 3? Or it's more than 2? Let's fucking go! Oh, that's my B attack. Okay, that makes sense. These nuts, I don't like you right now, Ed. No, like time him. I don't have any of their like ultimate abilities unlocked.
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool. Ow!
Outlaws in here! Bring me his head!
Just wait until you see my final form.
How many are there? Titan sends his regards.
I may have to rearrange that.
Enough of this! Let him play with the kitten! They brought a pet.
Displacer Beast?
You'll pay for what you've done, Sid.
Those things are fast.
We'll have to be faster.
Well, that's fucking dumb.
Nice try.
You don't get up. I mean, it's a cool kitty cat. It's dead now, though. I'm wearing its flesh.
To hell with this!
And they're not even gonna go back and tell the commander he was using other stuff besides lightning too.
They'll tell Hugo.
Let them. There's been more than enough bloodshed for one day.
Murderer. All of our friends are dead because of you. Do you hear me? They used us as bait. Bait to lure you out of your stinking hole, all because you couldn't just let things be.
What are you even doing here? We never asked to be saved. Did you think we'd thank you? They'll never forgive us. We're all marked now.
For 5 years we fought to secure a better life for our kind. To see that we are treated as equals. Do you not want that?
What we want is to be left alone. Every time you show your faces, it is we who suffer.
No, you're not.
It's all right. I'm sorry.
Just leave us be. This is our home, and this is where we'll stay.
Sid told us this wouldn't be easy. They'll come round.
If you say so.
We should go.
The Ziploc bags? Yeah, I don't know, 2D. It's like they want to stay slaves, which doesn't make sense to me. I was like, oh, you did bad things for us. Oh, the end game. I mean, kind of. Talking to chat, Ed. Shut up.
That night
Then
5
pay
years
attention
ago,
to chat.
we destroyed what for
He
many
said
was
it's
a
kind of
symbol
like
hope,
what's happening in Game of Thrones right
for a
now.
reason they'll never know. We cannot blame them for thinking us the cause of their misery.
Yeah, even 2D says, shut up, Ed.
To give them a better tomorrow, they see only that we've made their lives harder today. Yet the boil must be lanced if it is to heal.
I can't help but wonder if we've made the right choice.
When Sid said that he wanted to create a world where we were free. Free to choose our own path.
Whenever someone talks about
I
a
honestly
big
don't
dick,
think it
the
mattered to
first
him
thing
if
that
that
comes to
choice
my
was
mind
right or wrong.
is Dante's Inferno.
Only that it was our
Satan.
own.
I miss him.
Like,
A world where we can live and die as
put the
equals.
pants on, Satan.
That's what he wanted. What we want. And that's why I bear
It's
his
like,
name.
it's like two Pringle cans
why
taped
we've all
together
chosen to
that's
bear
been
his
like
legacy.
stuffed completely full.
And I'm not going to let anything stand in our way.
I'm gonna cut it off.
Rides over, lovebirds, home sweet home.
Ooh. Matt Square as you rip it off. Or RTLT. I can't get Pringles without getting my hand stuck. If you don't, unless we're talking about Satan's Pringle can dick size. I mean, technically, you could fist his dick. You could shove your hand in the hole.
Otto was asking after you. Let's go and see him.
Never a dull moment.
I would never put a vibrator in my pee-pee hole.
Was in the mess, as always.
Is that what it's called? I don't want anything to do with sounding. Alright, 2D, so Ed told me to tell you to go look up what sounding is. Listen to that humble fucking music, so good. No, wait.
Last I saw, he was in the mess, as always.
Yeah, like when you get the quiet kid of Snickers and he tells you not to come to school the next day.
Finish with that log so we can call it a morning.
Otto will want to know what happened in Costness. I expect he'll be in the mess. Otto will want to know what happened in Costness.
Look at my good boy laying
I
here.
expect he'll be in the mess.
He's a good boy.
Again.
They're fighting.
I seen schoolboys swing harder.
These people, they're doing stuff. Look at them. Is my phone dinging right now? What the fuck is? Oh, emergency alert! Natural Weather Service. A hurricane warning is in effect in this area for dangerous and damaging winds. Hold on. The warning is issued up to 36 hours before hazardous conditions begin. Urgently, keep complete effect. Fuck you! I'll fucking live my life in this trailer. What we? Let me get Wizard of Oz. God damn. Okay, fair enough. I'll see him from the sky. Hell yeah! So 2D looked up what sounding is. He wants to know, can he unlook it up? Yeah, it's like blue waffle in an Alabama Hot Pocket. You just can't.
Staying long this time?
Oh, you should have seen the marketing that Lego was doing when they made blue waffles, blue unicorn waffles. Don't look up Alabama Hot Pocket, Judy. Don't do it.
Of Sid's return,
God damn it.
the faithful sing across the blighted mere.
It's like waffle stomping.
I don't know, but
What can I get you, Sid? How am I getting on? Ah, about as well as you'd expect of a barmaid pouring sour ale for penniless outlaws in the middle of the Deadlands. And it'd be worse than that if Molly here didn't make the best stew this side of Stonehair, even if it is mostly just yesterday's leavings. Don't tell her you heard that from me, though.
Buy a round for the haul. How much money do I have?
Don't be a stranger, Sid.
Where's my money? Ah. Yeah, I can buy it. I can buy enough.
You
I can
look
buy
like
it.
you could do with a drink. That's what we like to hear. Knock 'em back, everyone. Sid's buying.
Yeah. How's your day? Oh yeah. I thought the eating sound effect in game was you eating. I was like, God damn, she fucking did a loud ass gulp.
Welcome back, Sid. Shout if you need topping up.
Chomp, 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 chomp.
Don't be a stranger, Sid.
And what can I do for you?
Has it been 5 years?
I
Time
remember
flies.
it like it was yesterday. You're our leader now, Clive. Well, you won't hear me complaining. The only drawback...
You had a shit sour because work decided to give you all the stuff today? Huh? Oh, you had a shit morning. I was like, what? How do you have a shit shower? Like, that was me combining... What? What?
Still,
Yeah, but I don't know where shower came from. I guess because He said he knew what blue waffle was, but my wife, I don't know.
Go on then.
Right? Solid.
Come again.
Does that one
Oh,
have
don't.
blood on it?
I'm not much bothered either way.
Clive, you're back. You didn't happen to run out of potions while you're away, did you? We've a fine selection of tonics and tinctures. Oh, perhaps you'd be interested in some new accoutrement. Gear.
I think he's just old. Yes.
Back, are ya? You've forgotten already? Because I haven't.
I don't know. I'm doing good. 2D.
Still. Things here ain't too bad.
I'm sure Ed's good. He's over here talking a lot of stuff about Metal Gear right now. We also have Honey in chat now. Or Stina, as I call her, because fuck actual stream name. That's just dumb. That's why I like my name. It's Chris. Chris the Redbeard. Chris. That's it. It's simple. He said cock.
Nah.
Shut up. Stop. Get out.
What do you want? No scratches, all right?
Yeah, you're not. Oh no, hold on. Let me unmute you real quick. What's up? What's the question? Jar Jar?
Anything else?
You don't know Jar Jar has? Yeah. You've obviously never watched the Natalie Portman Saturday Night Live skit. Say something about the motherfucking prequels, bitch. Say something nice about Jar Jar Binks. Now kiss him on a 17 dick. I'm down. What do we want? At that point, what about fucking Don Machi season 4? No! How dare you?
go. Perhaps I
That's season 3.
Nearly half the crates were lost to bandits.
Where did we put that sack of blood?
Much was lost when the first hideaway fell. Colleagues and friends.
How dare I what, 2D? What are you talking about?
Years of hard work. But we did not let that loss defeat us. And our work will not be in vain. No. The spirits of our fallen comrades live on in every leaf and limb you see here.
Man, fuck what I say to Ed. Fuck Ed.
This tongue here pulls the black from the lake water and renders it clear. You'll have to ask Mid if you want to know how it works,
That sounds scary.
Shirley says I can't go and play until I finish my sums.
We got a
Well,
school.
then hurry up and finish them. We need 3 for curling geese.
Ah, Sid. We were just about to start our next lesson. You're welcome to join us, but be warned. I tolerate absolutely no tomfoolery.
Good day to you, Sid.
Can't catch a wink with all the clamour in the hall. The atrium's quiet this time of day.
Go on. Eat up.
What's the matter, Sid? You look as pale as the day your predecessor slung you in the cell next to mine. Not about to have another fit, are you? Of course you aren't. You're a changed man now. We both are.
The lawsman says I can borrow as many books as I can carry. This was all I could carry.
Sid, what's the special occasion?
You're welcome to join us.
Where's that old man?
No one works longer or harder than our Otto. You can scour the whole of Storm and Ash, and you won't find a better man.
Escape from the slave markets? How'd you manage that?
I had some help, but it was mostly luck. The others weren't so lucky.
Lady Tyre is performing a delicate operation and must not be disturbed. I'll let her know you called.
Hold on. Hold on. Did he just try to skibbity pat blunt? I heard something like hitting cardboard, and I turned around and Winter apparently was trying to skibbity pat Blunt, and Blunt's just laying there. Yeah, you better squint your eyes because I have the water bottle in my hand. You better squint your eyes, bitch.
Have you finished sorting those reports yet?
All operations are suspended until further notice.
War is brewing. I can feel it.
Oh, Kupo!
Ah, there you are, Clive. Word of your adventures arrived this morning. Victor sends his thanks.
No!
I doubt Kupka will miss the fools he sent to catch me. Not a single one of the bearers we saved showed any interest in coming with us. No one seems keen to join hands with an outlaw. Any news while we were away?
None worth mentioning. Gav's still off keeping an eye on the Republican army. Should be back any day now.
Understood. If anyone needs me, I'll be in the map room.
Oh, that felt great. When your old
Still
body
can't work that
popped.
one out. There must be better places than the hull of a gutted airship to bury your nose in a book.
Yet this is where she's chosen to be. And I'm sure she has her reasons.
No, is it? Are you the daughter of the old man who was like the lore keeper? Or some shit? Where's the lore keeper at anyway?
Trust I'm not intruding.
Back from your mission?
You're cute as
I'm
fuck.
beginning to think your habit of surviving cannot be
I think I have a thing for
attributed
bitches
to
with white
luck
hair.
alone.
One might say the same of you.
And she has
If you're
darkest
that tells.
skin?
I'll have you know that only 4 attempts have been made on my life, and none was especially memorable. So,
Definitely
to
have
what
a
do
type.
I owe the honor? Could it be that you've come for one of my lessons?
Is that so hard to believe?
Yeah!
Very well then. Shall we start with the state of the realm? To absolutely no one's surprise, she finds herself at the mercy of armies and outlaws. Well, mostly armies. Though that's not for want of trying, is it, Clive? But the real question is, how did we get here? Long though Sambrek's dominion over northeastern Storm has endured, recent days have
That's like
seen
that
the
with
blight
every new
wrest
female in
even more
DOA
young
though.
from her grasp. For which reason she has continued to wage war on her rival across the strait, hoping to claim less blackened pastures.
And then you had the MMA girl.
But Odin would sooner pawn his sword than Waloed relinquish Ash. And the Empire pays dearly for every blade of grass bent beneath Sambrequois boots. Little wonder then that Sylvester set his sights on the crystalline dominion, an altogether easier target, possessed of no less ether. It was 5 years ago, while you were busying yourself with the destruction of Drake's head, that the Empire made its move, subjugating its theretofore neutral neighbor. A nation which could legitimately claim to be the center of the world. Certainly, there is no better place to stage an army. From there,
Is that
the
Brendan
Holy
Fraser?
Empire's reach spans the twins.
that a
The
Brendan Fraser
non-aggression
email? What
treaty
is
was
that?
the only thing keeping them in check. But if they truly broke the pact without provocation, it is only a matter of time before others reply in kind. The Holy Empire, the Dalmekian Republic,
the kingdom of Waloed, and of course, our friends in Yaran. Who will be left standing, I wonder, when the last drop of blood is spilled?
Look at all this exposition.
You were born in Twinside. Do you not fear for your home?
Oh, dark clouds are wont to gather over the Dominion. Yet in spite of it all, she has ever endured. And when the storm has passed, I am confident she will remain. Now, as to the matter of payment for today's lesson, complete a simple errand for me and we shall consider ourselves even.
Even?
Great butthole.
Right.
Return this volume to old tomes in the shelves. Tell him it was...
No, Tomes is alive. Thank God.
I suppose it wouldn't hurt to visit our resident historian.
And how may I assist you today? My beloved homeland.
The crossroads of Vistula. Valistia? I don't fucking know how to say that. Where one only has the thrones, blah blah blah. Mother Crystal years more shards than any other in his land, blah blah blah.
Or at least, it was.
Sambuque. Near the Empire, Emperor Sylvester. The bada-boo, bada-ba-doo, bada-ba-da.
I admit.
When I took up my professor's bonnet and began tasting at the university, I could not have it to her. Nor did I imagine the fellow educators would have designed my life. Such is the peril of an inquisitive mind. But instead...
A far more reputable fellowship.
Hey, she said fellowship. It's the fellowship at the top.
One would think.
For you and yours, a guiding light of knowledge that of matters military of fuck. Why can't I read? What has come before one might steer one's way towards a brighter light. Your role, meanwhile, is to beat it up from the back. I'm sorry, I added that. She didn't say that. Ninetales? We got Naruto?
Allow me to educate you.
What the fuck is this? State of the Realm. By speaking with Vivian in the Hideaway Met Room, Clyde can review the state of the realm and learn about the current going on. Revisits any Ninetale Pass lesson. What?
Of course.
An all new feature is accessible for pressing back. Inner voice offers windows into Clive's heart and the hearts of those he encountered on his journey. What the fuck? Oh, this is so fucking confusing.
One must understand one's place in the world.
Situation map. Here you can view the detailed overview of current and past events relevant. Why? What word? Okay. And we got little sprites. Oh my god. Just me and the wyverns.
Once more? Very well. Very good.
Fucking weird and cool. Kid.
Oh, Tome said the hideaway is built inside an airship. Said it was called the Invincible.
Lawsman Harpocrates.
Now that is a name I have not heard for a long time. So long, in fact, I had half forgotten it was mine. Welcome home, Clive. You were missed, as always.
I believe this belongs to you. Vivian asked me to return it.
Ready? Our resident scholar devours books faster than young Tet does lemon tarts. Would that I could do the same.
I like lemon tarts.
But alas, I no longer possess the necessary constitution for such indulgence, either in words or tarts. That said, I have continued my search for
do want a
mention of
lemon
the creature
cake.
you encountered at Drake's Head. But without access to the great libraries of Oriflamme or the Dominion, I regret that I have been able to find little and less. I am sorry.
Please, don't apologize. I'll send word to our associates. See if they can't furnish you with more books.
I fear it is not more books that I require, but the right ones. Mayhap we look in the wrong places. There are still libraries to the north.
I'll see what I can do.
You are too kind.
I bet the books
There
are
not
at
many
my
in this
fucking
world who
home.
would indulge the whims of a tired old historian.
That's how RPGs work.
Not too tired to go filching Kupo nuts, though. Always got a pocket for him. Nicks him off the Moogle.
Hush now. We all know there's no such thing as Moogles.
There's one in the base. There's a Moogle in the base.
The twins seem well.
Aye.
Our
Yet they
scholar
laugh far too
said
little
there's
for
no
one
such
so
thing, but
young.
we have one in our base.
The loss of their parents weighs heavy on them. However well
That's
they
like saying
hide
there's no such thing as black
Titan
people while
took
saying
much
that to a
from us
black
that
person.
night. From some more than others, and the wounds that remain, they are not quick to heal.
Which is why we must give them all the time they need.
I don't know.
That we must. Just as I must give you the time you need to recuperate.
At least he doesn't see color. That's good to know.
Good day.
Don't worry about what I'm talking about.
Gav will be back soon. I should get some rest while I
Well, he's
can.
talking about Moogles.
My knowledge is yours.
No, there is a Moogle in base.
I still remember.
She said she stole a Kupo nut straight from the Moogle's pouch, and he's like, "There's no such thing as Moogles." Twins' love for their parents was something to behold, so fierce, and then they died. That's funny. Neither spoke nor smiled for years. Aww.
And thank goodness they did.
Believe stories proved a welcome distraction. Amen. Yeah, words and happiness.
It has been difficult, certainly.
Titan visited his wrath upon us on that dreadful night we lost much. They robbed us of not only our home and loved ones, but of what Sid fought fiercest to preserve, our hope. Hope that we might never have found again if it was not for you taking his name.
Had you not let us hear,
Yeah, and the belly of the Leviathan, untouched by the passing of 1,000 years.
Look around you. Still, why? I have a few
Give me that
new
sweet
notes
Sprite.
that might interest you.
Damn!
If you have a question for me, I should be happy to answer it.
I'm not very far in the game, but like I almost have all the fucking bestiary filled up, and that shit annoys me. Like I'm missing Titan, obviously. No, Titan's right there, so that's Leviathan.
You are always welcome, Clive.
Not back a blink, and you're already off solving everyone's problems. And
Where's
it's
my
good,
side
Clive.
quest?
Goes well with the scowl.
I'd had that brand for so long. I'd forgotten what life was like without it. What it was like to be myself. And it's all thanks to you, Talia.
Oh, we just have a
Scout, you
scar
did
that
most
looks
of the
like the
work.
brand. It makes no sense.
Before I forget, a rider
People
was
can't
here
see
with
it?
a letter from Gav. Otto left it on your desk.
Not a stolus. All right, I'll have a look.
And then you get some rest.
She's hot.
What could Gav have thought worthy of a letter?
Real quick, just to make sure I'm not crazy. Yeah, see, there's Otto, and there's a fucking Moogle! Like, how can you say it doesn't exist when there's one floating around right here? So confused. Alright. Let's go to my room. Dun, 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 dun.
Once the hall's swept, it's over to the Tavern Crown for me.
Ooh, Jill's in my room? Hell yeah, you don't sleep on that couch, you sleep in bed.
Otto was here earlier with a letter from Gav. He left it on your desk.
What is this? Wall of memories. Created the day Clive pledged his allegiance to Sid. This crystal shard transfixed with twin blades is the powerful reminder of a promise, a friendship forged, and a legacy inherited. Aw. Aw. Ooh, I'm glad I walked outside. Give me that. Force letters and other important missions. Address to Clive will be here at the reading table. The Republic play. Public Army marches on the Empire at Twin Side in the middle of the rock. Been summoned to the front. Something big is brewing, I reckon.
What does Gav have to say?
The Republic
Said you got a fat ass.
leaving Rand alive.
2D,
should
I
go
will ban
Cooper's
you.
Chart.
Don't you gaslight
With him
me.
and his men occupied with the defense of the capital, they're less likely to trouble us.
Good news, then.
Stina, my chat's trying to gaslight
It's
me.
more than that. This is our chance.
What,
the one we've been waiting for.
Walk like an Egyptian.
But look how far we've come. All that we have here, our friends, the hideaway, are they not cause for joy?
5 years. 5 long years. If I could only command this power I've been granted, we might have achieved so much more. But each time I reach for it, it's like something is holding me back.
Summoning an icon exacts a price not easily paid. Your body knows this only too well. It's merely trying to save you from yourself.
And every burden I cannot bear falls to you.
This mission of ours has made me question everything I thought I knew. But one thing has become abundantly clear. The crystals take more than they give. In exchange for momentary comfort, we must endure a lifetime of pain, war after war, loss upon loss. And now they rob us of our very homes.
Ask him if it's on YouTube or Twitch, because if it's Twitch, it's definitely not him. Iron Mouse has the most subscribers on Twitch
But you're
right now.
trying to change that. We're trying to change that. And
She
to
has
me,
almost 200,000 active
no
subs.
burden.
I know, but...
Try not to
Come on, you don't want to download it?
We're only here because Joshua gave us a second
200,000
chance.
active subs on
It would be a
Twitch.
pity to waste such a precious
Yeah.
gift.
I would love to see that check deposited into my bank account every month.
He did.
200,000.
He was there. It wasn't an illusion.
No, that's a big ass number.
I heard him call out to Ultima.
Well, no, it'll be 500,000 because Twitch gets half
If
of
Joshua
your
is still
subs.
alive, he'll be looking for that thing.
But yeah, like taking into that's just basic
Do you think
subs,
he
not
will
taking
ever
into
come back?
account like second or third tiers either.
I know he will. And we must be ready when he does.
Right?
To a world without mother crystals. To Sid.
I love how Jill. Because what's better than having 500,000? Having 500,000. Or a year long of 500,000. Like, I'd be happy with like 200 subs a month.
And so the North is lost.
I knew that the Blight spread ever more swiftly, Your Grace. But this is far, far worse than any could have imagined.
It is only a matter of time.
You don't
before
want to
the
show
twins are
out.
no more.
Yeah, you don't need $700,000 worth of luxury cars.
The world marches ever closer to its end, and here we chase
Private
shadows.
plane.
Tell me, brother, are our efforts in vain?
You can get another house.
Clive, a moment,
Become
if
a
you-
landlord. Just buy houses. Become a
my
landlord.
Apologies, I didn't mean to intrude.
Not at all. We were just discussing strategy.
Stina, I can't make rent this month. What can I
It's
do?
Martha, from the inn. She's gone missing. Anyway, I'll be in the mess when you've finished.
Very well. What would make Martha leave the rest?
Does that one have blood on it?
Have we any more knuckle pies?
Yeah. Well, you have. Yeah, and then like depending on if they do, like, you know how they have that one, it's like a weed eater, but the blades turn to the side and the blade is metal and it gets in between, it gets next to the concrete in the grass to give it that like nice little groove. That way you don't have to weed eat there. But yeah, nah. Like 20-30 minutes max to cut your back and front yard. But you also have to think about it. Like, he has, like, if he has 8 appointments a day, that's $40. Then he has to drive somewhere, get another $40, and then you also have to gas up everything, make sure your equipment's good. Like, there's under cost to it as well, but he's still making money. And did he have a riding lawnmower?
What do we know, Otto?
Oh, yeah,
Some
okay.
lads from the Imperial garrison in Rosaria started a fight over at Martha's Rest. Blood was spilled, bones were broken. The usual.
Ooh, he
But
edging.
somewhere in the middle of it all, Martha vanished without a word to anyone. And that ain't like her, Clive.
Yeah, that's a day. And then
Something's
just
not
like
right.
5 days.
You think this was planned?
Of course it bloody was. Ever since Eastpool, the Empire's been tightening its grip round the Duchy's balls. They've strung up everyone who's ever set eyes on a runaway, claiming they're traitors to the Holy Throne, conspiring to restore the House of Rosfield to power. And now it sounds like the bastards have turned their attentions to the pallbearers meek enough to stay put. Naturally,
And then if it's
old
raining,
Martha could see
you
the
can't
way the
really,
wind was
like,
blowing.
you may not
Complained that it was
get your
getting
grass
harder
cut that
and
day.
harder to take bearers
So
in.
then that pushes all your appointments
And now
back.
she's missing. If she's fallen into the hands of the Empire, we could be next.
Couple of curse breakers are already on their way to the inn. They should speed up the search. But if this is as bad as I think it is, you might end up having to save their asses and all.
Don't worry, Otto. I'll make sure everyone gets home safe.
Well, not just the summer. From like February to like maybe August, end of September, maybe into October. Not even every 2 weeks. Like, yeah, somebody's yard every 2 weeks, but like you're making fucking money. Or you get in with the people that own the HOA and the cul-de-sac and stuff like that, to where you are the contracted lawnmower guy.
Finish with that.
Welcome back, sir.
My childhood friends Eric and Aaron, their dad mowed grass for the state. So like he would be out on the highway cutting in between the roads and on the side.
Is everything all
Yeah.
right?
Aside from the holes in my hull, everything's roses.
The lake water doesn't agree with it, then?
That's one way of putting it. And unless you got some grand scheme to suck the black from the lake like we do in the atrium, that slurry will keep eating away at the timber like young Tech does our lemon tarts. Suppose a coat of pitch might stave off the rot for a moon or so, assuming we had any pitch, which we don't. Not any bloody more. Doubt the old tub's got more than a dozen runs left in him.
Oh, have fucking fun doing that.
Of course, Oooooh. Your skiff is our only means of reaching the mainland. Without it, we'd be lost.
Well, I'm glad someone round here sees it that way. To make pitch, you need pitch trees. But in case you haven't noticed, live trees are one of the 1,000 things sorely lacking in the Deadlands. Now, I'm not so unkind as to ask you to fell a faraway forest and lug the logs back here to the mere, which is why we'll be needing a suitable alternative. And it just so happens I once heard the thorny pitchers of Curltail Falls cover themselves in a sticky wax to trap birds and beetles.
But then you get a brand new printer, and it comes with a fucking CD disc.
Sounds easier than felling a faraway forest. That's for certain.
Why'd I say CD disc? A CD. Fuck. Yeah, it's like saying PIN number. Right? But I have no issue saying cassette tape.
Easier than felling a forest, I said. But trees don't have teeth. $75 follows and 3 concurrent viewers. Yeah, you get affiliated. Like, even if you have like 10 viewers, that seems low, but that puts you in like the top 10% of Twitch, honestly. I can't imagine Oooooh needing any more than this. Time to head home.
I really need a launcher. No, you're good. No, like, so like I keep telling Ed and I keep talking about it as I play it, like the Devil May Cry 5 combat director, he worked on this. So it's just Devil May Cry wrapped with Final Fantasy aesthetic. Ugh. Yeah, I can see the, like in the water right here, I can tell it's pixelated because I fucking turned down the graphics because it's making my shit chug. Like, let's go ahead. Like, let's do this real quick. Yeah, it's up to you. What are you streaming? Monster Hunter? Ark? Well, you had your realtor yesterday. But I would love for this game to have a launcher.
What happened here?
Come on. We need to find the others.
Let me
Fucking Imperials. We're best off staying where we are for now, I reckon.
let me finish this side quest and main quest. I'll hop on.
What are you after? Take care out there.
They've killed my barrack. I demand recompense.
Let's get you to a physical, shall we?
Sid? What said you'd be coming?
I trust you don't mind. Also thought you might need some help. And it appears he was right.
You, could say that, yes. They're saying the Imperials ascended like a storm. No one was spared their fury. Martha tried to step in and calm things down, but all our efforts got her were a pair of iron shackles and a hard march.
Any idea where?
Judging by their tracks, they headed towards Sorrowwise Bay.
To the Abbey, sheltering Martha's bearers.
The bastards. Jill and I will go after them. You take care of the people here.
We will.
We'll take care of the people here.
But, before you go, one of the locals heard something. He said the soldiers were talking about a culling. I don't know how big this is, but it doesn't sound good. Be careful out there, Sid.
You do the same.
Oh.
This culling business. You don't think the Empire means to rid the land of bearers, do you?
Welcome back.
Lads from the garrison all poured in, sword swinging, and took Martha away with them.
Cole is right. That was no tavern brawl. It was a message.
But a culling. Bearers are the property of the Empire. The garrison wouldn't have the authority to act alone. The orders would have had to have come from higher up.
Look sharp!
Hey? What?
Good to see you, Sid. The soldiers who did this are long
Yeah, you
gone,
were
I'm
wrong.
afraid.
The fuck?
We're doing what we can to treat
You
the
were
wounded.
Ron. You assumed that we've been farming for weapons with attributes. Ron's like, oh, he should be water. And then I combined assume and Ron together.
If those horses touch there.
Up ahead. Martha, are you hurt?
Don't worry about me. It's them at the Abbey who need you. You have to do something.
Tell us what happened.
What happened? The damn Black Shields, that's what happened.
The Black Shields?
The bastards caught wind. The abbot and I were helping bearers. They were gonna hang us both. When the sick rose from their beds, poor souls turned on the Imperials. Distracted them long enough for me to get away.
Then they may still be alive. Martha, do you think you can make it back to the inn? Cole is there with the other curse breakers.
I think so. Thank you, Clive.
Black Shields? Is this some sort of twisted joke? There has only ever been one Order of Shields in Rosaria, and they fought to defend all her citizens.
Seems a step too far, even for the Empire. Are we too late?
There might still be someone inside.
No.
Damn it.
I thought you lot were all spent.
Murderers. They drove the bearers to this.
Wait. These two aren't turned.
That bitch of an innkeeper must have sent them. Colluding with the enemies of the Empire is a serious offense.
And for their crimes shall they be punished. Such is the law. To dwell in darkness that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these our swords we swear.
How dare you speak those words? Have you no honor?
Clive.
This won't take long.
Stay down!
Is that all of them?
I think so.
I appreciate the lurk, 2D. I've been muted, apparently.
I didn't see the abbot. He may still be alive.
I think it's because I was coughing and I wanted to not cough. Final Fantasy 16? No. Ron don't love us like that.
The abbot.
Don't you? Why are we just impersonating Owen Wilson?
Protecting him. Calling upon what
Wow.
little magic they had left in their bodies.
Clive.
His nose became crooked
He's
and everything.
breathing.
We're friends of Martha. We're here to help.
Are the Imperials dead?
They are.
You can slime all on me.
If only that were true. The Black Sheep
Aren't you subbed?
will return. The cullings will continue. Rosaria will never be saved.
How dare
Unless
you
we
not be? How dare
save
you
her.
not stick around for my ad break?
Tell Mother to beg Sid's aid. And tell her this wasn't her fault.
I shall.
Sid! Where are you? Sid!
In here! We found a survivor!
Clive. He's gone.
We've laid the abbot to rest. But the bearers... they didn't need to die like this.
No, they didn't. But it was their choice. They knew the fate that awaited them and chose to meet it on their terms, fighting for those who fought for them.
Martha said they rose from their beds, threw themselves at the Imperials so she and the abbot could escape.
I've gathered the bearers' remains. We should consign them to the tide.
There's a drawbridge not far from here. Radix jump. The currents there are swift. If the abbot was still with us, he'd have taken the dust there himself and performed the casting. I'll get someone to...
I'll do it.
Of course. Cole and I will remain here and see to the Imperials.
Alright, everybody, give me a second. I will be right back. Oh, let me do this. Hey, look at that! BTK Sabora resubbed for a month. Who did that? Right? He must have used his dick to type on the keyboard. Oh, Love Sausage? You talking about Scary Movie 1 with the ear? Yeah.